No, this seems to be a little bit more stable. Like, I've already kind of turned down all my settings. My computer's kind of old and bad at this point. And I'm not even in the actual game yet. Let me really fast. See if I can free up some resources for my computer. But it does seem to overwhelmingly not be having a problem at this second. But again, okay. But I wasn't tapped into the game. Whenever I tab in, it starts to have problems, it seems. Or maybe that's just my computer lying to me. It's really hard to tell. Helpful if I had a person I can test with. Okay, no, it looks like it's running fine. Nope. It does look a bit laggy when I just clicked in. That's not good. Hmm. Now is it working? Oh wow, that's so far behind. Sorry, I have my stream up on my other monitor. I'm talking to myself right now because no one else is here, but someone might have joined when I... But it's apparently really far behind. Yeah, it still seems to be kind of laggy. Now it's completely frozen again. Does this work better? Is that maybe the issue? Oh, now I have 3 people watching. I'm sorry, everyone. I was trying to get the, I'm still trying to get everything working. I'm having computer issues for some reason. is being a problem. Okay, well, I can exit out of you. Alright, if it's one of my friends who are in chat, please talk so I can try to figure out how to get my thing to work, because I can't even tell if it is working. And if you can talk, that would be easier than me having to try it, because then I can pause my video and that won't be using up the video resources, which is part of the problem. Like, I can't really go lower, can I? On anything? Like, there's not a very low setting. Yeah, I think it might just be my computer struggling. I'm just gonna do a balanced campaign for now, because I don't know what I'm doing well enough. Okay. Yes, allow access. Weird time for it to ask me, but that's okay. Okay, it says my thing is working correctly, looking at OBS, so hopefully... Because I don't really remember what happens that well. I remember her. I vaguely remember those guys, so I think they're the mind players. If I remember correctly. I have beat this game before, but, like, I do not remember most of what happens, so... Just... Yeah. This is gross. If you squeamish, look away. Probably should have waited for someone to say they were ready for me to start before I did this, but that's okay. I miss having Jenna with me.
Who are you?
I think I'm going to reset the tutorials because it's been years. Also, is my game, like, broken? There's a chance I might not be able to do this. Okay. Yeah, I really need a better computer. I'm sorry. Alright. Sorry, I'm worried about the computer actually working. Yeah, we're gonna do custom. I normally play gnomes and stuff. I've played them a lot. I haven't really figured out what I'm doing. So I could be a gnome, or I could be a tiefling. I've never played a tiefling before. I actually don't remember what I've played before, so... Let's see, what is this? Rage. Okay. We get bonus into athletics, history, religion, insight, and intimidation. Tiefling. BS. Yeah, I'm thinking gnome actually makes sense for this, but let's... I could go halfling. Could go dragonborn. Seems like a lot of them have similar skills, but I think I'm going with gnome because I'm planning to do a bard. So let's see. Rock gnome could get dark vision and artificials. Okay, that's good for that. Okay, so this can still change. Speak with animals level 1 would be nice. Dark vision's always good. Or... Yeah, thinking forest gnome. Why not? I could talk. I haven't talked to enough animals, but I am thinking bard. Okay. So I get... Yes. Okay. I'm thinking. That's what I've been thinking for a while. Okay, I do get to choose my cantrips. Let me see. We got Mage Hand, True Strike, Friends. Friends isn't a bad idea. I like Friend, and I kind of like Vicious Mockery as my two cantrips. For spells... Okay, there's a lot of good options. Hideous Laughter is not bad. I like the idea of... Ooh, Disguise Self is always a fun one for a bard. I might be going too heavy into the, like, bardness. Heroism works. Featherfall is just a personal favorite. And... yeah, we'll go with Dissonant Whispers. Although, no. I like Disguise Self too much. Starting instrument. I'm thinking the flute. I'm thinking... Let's see. I didn't think about background for this. I think Charlatan is kind of going for the vibe I'm going for with this character. But honestly, Entertainer is probably better. What did I pick for? Yeah, Entertainer I think is what I want to go with. Okay. No, this is probably fine. I don't know my classes well enough to be able to say anything against this, so... I did not think about names. I'm really feeling unprepared right now. Is there a random generator? Or is it just gonna give me the one random? Why didn't I think about the fact that I'd have to name my character? Hi, Jenna. Welcome. Please let me know if anything is working, because I have a feeling it's not really working well. Also, I'm trying to come up with a name, and that's, you know, the hardest part is picking a name. I don't remember how we do names for gnomes. But I can always use a traditional of mine. Clarissa. That's always a name. That's a name I use a lot for roleplay characters. So probably gonna pick that one. Awesome. Okay, I need a guardian. I don't remember what this is for. Oh, I do remember what this is for. Okay, this does not in general matter. So I want a short. I want a fellow short character. So halfling. I forgot to actually do. Wait, go back. I want to edit my appearance because I did not do that yet. That was the part I hadn't got to.
Where to? Let's hope the locals are
Health.
I like that.
Something just woke up down here.
I think that's the one I'm going to go with. I can't believe I almost missed this step because I didn't see it. It's so confusing. Mine is, I think, a bit more... Maybe. But this isn't necessarily me, so I don't know why I'm caring. I do want more freckles. Why did it not change to freckles? Oh, there we go. Freckles! It is funny that we can change genitals. I am not doing that. Because I don't really generally think about the genitals of my RP characters. I don't know. I'm kind of going a bit clean cut with this character. I do always like to give them heterochromia though, and I generally go with one of like 3 options for eye colors, and this is one of my favorite. Okay. Up. Oh, that looks good. Let's mess with the color. Nope, that's way too much. I do like it. But I think a darker color would look better for it. So let's... Oh, there we go. That's kind of what I was going for. Oh, or that. Okay. Actually, let's go back to this color. What if we make it... kind of like this. But I'm not choosing cream as a color. Oh my god, I can't do that. I can't. There we go. Hair. I think of all characters I play as me, even if they're named story characters. Yeah, sometimes I actually roleplay into a different character. It kind of depends on the mood. I really don't know what I'm thinking for this. I'm kind of just going at this point. Um Oh, okay. I'm sorry, 1 second. I just clicked a button that I don't think I should have clicked. But I don't remember what I just did. Oh, right, I wanted that up. My bad. Hairstyles. I might be a little bit high right now, if you cannot tell. I like that hair. It's similar-ish to mine, and it's a style I like. Oh. Where's a good color? Oh, that is nice. I like the blue. It's a very frosty look. Kind of like it. Okay, let me give a little bit of a... Just a little bit. What do you think? And no facial hair. There we go. I like that. And yeah, this is good for... This really doesn't matter. So
Good. Follow your instincts.
Remarkable. Truly.
um excuse me. Wow. And it's like I don't really care about how the character looks. I do like giving everyone like white eyes. I do just have a thing about white eyes. I think they're pretty. Um I kind of like how it picked up. Um Minus this blonde. I don't like the boring. But I have to think what... Ooh, I kind of like that red. Or even like a stark white, like a storm type. I think it looked pretty. Anyways. Oh, you did miss the opening sequence where they put a... Where that guy who put a little worm thingy in our eye after he did the same to another prisoner. That's what you missed. I don't know if you know who that guy is. It is so loud for me. Oh my god. I'm glad I have 7 different, like, volume sliders so I can do that. I can change the volume external to my computer. But I believe that right now we're seeing the city of Baldur's Gate. So yeah, I have a vague memory of the plot line, so I do know who that is. I don't remember this. Oh right, no, now I do remember this. I don't get that joke. Oh no, I don't know how to control ads. Oh my god, my foot is asleep. I can't see my camera. Okay, there we go. I had to change it to where I could see my camera. Okay. You're just watching a dragon and a kraken carrier warship thing fighting each other. That is a dragon. Like the dragons. Hi, I'm so surprised. I didn't even notice you said that earlier. Yeah, I'm not high like I normally am. I've basically stopped smoking and vaping. I primarily now just have like one gummy a day, and I took that a whole while ago now. About 2 hours ago, 2.5 hours ago, so it's in full effect. So you're probably wondering how I got here. No. Wouldn't that be a great way to start? Yeah, I switched because uh honestly because it was becoming annoying to have to text Sarah every time I took a hit because she was tracking it for me. So I kind of switched to gummies to make it to where I only have to tell her like very frequently. But also because it is better for me, so sorry, I got distracted by trying to remember my words. Oh no, my game is lag. I like the little pinkish cotton candy hair. It makes me happy.
My head.
Okay. Yeah, let me remember how to
Might still be
play.
stuck inside if we hadn't been attacked.
Um, I pressed J and then did. Oh. Find a way off the nautiloid. That's what this thing's called. How do I. Nope. Ah, middle click allows me to rotate the camera. Because um, doesn't look. I don't think I have full range movement, but I
Where
think
the
this
hells are we?
stuff up here I might be able to do. Ooh, there's mind flayer pods up here, and possibly nothing else.
Not everyone made it out alive.
This is. Ooh, oh.
Visions project into your mind. A nautiloid hurtling through the plains, resplendent with psionic energy.
I got an onyx.
No traps,
Ah.
please.
Click. Okay. We're okay. Take all. Sweet. Let me click over there. No, that's too far. Okay. It's always fun to be like, can I make that jump? Or can I make that click? Apparently not. But I do think I can get over there if I really wanted to. I might have to jump, but I could try. But it's okay. Is there anyone down here? Any of these that still look occupied? What's this?
This is the pool that thing came from. The parasite now writhing behind your eye.
Investigation. Skill check. Okay. So this is where I get to do my skill check, and I get +1. Wow, I failed it. That's horrible.
You notice nothing more than meets the eye.
Well, I know nothing, and I'm not stupid. So I guess we're heading towards the sphincter.
Seems simple enough.
Okay. Whoop. Over here. This looks interesting. Goblin, take money.
Images of goblins, their habits and histories flash into your mind.
I saw something else here too. Nope. Okay.
We are trapped.
Okay, interesting. There's stuff over here I can look at. Something is trapped. I
A
think I
feeling penetrates your mind. An anomaly, one like ourselves, unconnected from the whole. Caution.
think I'll be able to get a lot of stuff from this.
Worlds beyond worlds flash before your eyes. Empires of a grand design traversed by ships just like this. 1,000 years of humanoid history, elves, dwarves, humans, and more flash behind your eyes.
I think I remember what these things do. Yep, this is elevator.
We are trapped.
They are trapped.
Brains?
Help.
This game does get pretty graphic at times.
Yes, you've come to save us from this place. From this place, you'll free us.
The exposed brain quivers in expectation.
Please. Before they return. They return.
You sound afraid. Why?
The enemy. So many enemies.
I think you're past the point of saving, but let's try this anyways. Tell me what to do.
Remove us from this body. From this case. Free us. Please.
Let's... I mean, there's nothing wrong with doing an investigation here. Wow, I am failing every... That's twice now I've failed an investigation. Oops.
Apart from this strange context, you notice nothing unusual about the brain.
Alright. Well, dexterity is the right option for me, because I'm not strong. Please don't kill it. Yay, I didn't fail this check. I know how to play D&D.
The brain lifts from the skull. But you notice an opportunity. You could cripple the strange creature, making it more subservient, should it prove a threat.
No. I'm not gonna torture this random brain. This is weird, but...
We are free. Our freedom is ours, friend.
The creature pauses, listening. something behind your eyes seizes in recognition.
We must go to the helm. At the helm, we are needed.
What's at the helm?
The brain tenses, as though querying an unseen advisor.
Do you not hear it? We will not survive here. We are needed to navigate. We are needed to leave this realm.
But I don't want to leave this realm. What do I call you?
Us. We are us.
Okay. Hi, us.
To the helm we go. We are going to the helm.
Yeah, it is a little weird. We now have a follower. I am able to directly control us if I wanted to. Click on us and then I come be like, nope, get on the platform.
Never a dull moment.
But we're going this way.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
It is a fun game. And like there's so much story that like, oh, I can west to move camera. There's so much story that like I played like the first part a couple times, or parts of it. I've made a few starts. And I've gotten so much different content.
Abomination. This is your end.
It's always good for a replay.
And your skin tingles. Visions rush past. A dragon swing, a silver sword, and a flash of your face seen through the strange woman's eyes.
My head. What is this? Skvar. You are no thrall. Vlaakith blesses me this day. Together, we might survive.
You know what? Let's just, what do you, like,
First, we exterminate the
kind of get down to business right now. This is not really the time to be...
control of the ship. As for that thing, it will remain tame as long as it believes we are thralls. It may be of use in the fight to come.
Combat time? Are they going to teach us how to combat? Alright. Cool. So we got 3 enemies. Let's see how... I would think that that's a good idea. Right now, I don't think any of my... Well, I could always do Bardic Inspiration. But I can only do that 3 times. And I don't know when I'm going to get a long rest. So right now, we're still easy. So it's just... Then in turn, you can come over here and attack it. Oh, dang. You are strong.
I will ascend.
You have abilities. What are you? I need to try to do 7 damage, so... I mean, your main weapon attack is good, so let's just do that. And then we'll end the turn there.
Another step forward.
I mean, it's at 1 health. I think we got this. Loot time.
Surprisingly adequate in battle.
I can't use that. Say, like, because encumbrance is a thing in this game. Well, that's an improvement. This is one of the hard parts of managing all of that. I don't even remember what class was
hiding here?
Lae'zel is. Sure. Alright, we'll look at this last guy. Surprisingly adequate is my middle name. Lol. I don't think either of us need a hand axe. Alright. You can WAS to move. I think, is there a button to return me? Okay, that's good to know.
Still breathing, despite
There we go,
everything.
okay. I think that's the way we came. So we probably go through to the other side, maybe? Oh, there's another dead body over here. I'll take the 1 gold piece.
Ship won't be able to take another dragon attack. We need to get out before it's too late.
Oh, heck yes. That's actually what I want. It was take all. Climb up the mesh. Keep climbing. Check out my inventory. Cool. Not really helpful at the moment, though, game.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Honestly, I should be making Lae'zel and go in the front.
Cave machinery. I can make no sense of it.
Oh, but now it's time to switch back because... Oh,
Machine made them hostile.
shoot.
My path be true.
Wait, right, because
Sometimes
we
the
all
only
have the
way
same
out
time,
is
I can
through.
do this.
Don't waste a step.
Swift and lethal.
Bonk. Oof. Alright. Oh, hi Shadowheart.
We have no time for stragglers.
The construction is too alien. Nothing looks familiar.
This ship is crashing. Do you intend to die for a stranger?
Try that contraption next to the pod. They did something to it when they sealed me in. Hurry! Please!
Alright. Which thing? Probably this one.
The console appears dormant. The mechanisms are completely unrecognizable at first, but then you spy an empty socket.
Empty socket. We don't have anything to put in the socket.
Whatever fits in that socket must power this thing.
I'll give it a shot.
Oh wait, we never looted this guy. Sure, we'll take all.
Another mystery. Swift as
Nope.
my feet can carry
It's gonna be
me.
something over here then, most likely.
Needs a key.
Faint images appear in your mind. A brain, a Githyanki warrior, and centuries of darkness.
Interesting.
A brain in a jar.
Maybe put the brain in the jar in the slot.
The console appears dormant. The mechanisms are completely unrecognizable at first, but then you spy an empty socket. Nothing. The console remains dormant.
Well, brain in the jar didn't help. Which means one of two things. Got no, not going this way. I have a feeling.
How many hosts of these gay infect?
A dazed woman is trapped inside the pod. She doesn't notice you.
This might unlock those controls next to the pod.
I said I had a thought, and I did.
As you place your hand on the pod, you hear something. A presence connected to the pod, commanding the person inside to change.
Change her. Changed at the pull of a lever. How? If we are not purified, this may be our fate.
We need to get out of here before it's our turn.
Okay, well, I have an idea now. Or my idea appears to be right. This woman will not be returning in Avengers Doomsday. I don't know. They resurrected Cap, so wait, right, nope.
Come on! Get me after this thing!
All right, sorry, didn't mean to click you.
No! Wait!
Bye. Probably could have
console
explained it to her,
appears
but
dormant. The console hums to life. But what is its purpose? Will it free the captive or transform her like that other unfortunate?
Come on, Arcana check. Wow.
Nothing in
Fun.
the appearance of the device betrays its purpose. It could do anything. It could even transform the occupant of the pod, like what happened before.
I'm really good at rolling dice, apparently.
Suddenly, you feel a hideous squirming in your head. The parasite.
Difficulty class 2. This means that it's an important one not to fail. Please no. Okay, now I get a good number. Okay.
You feel the biomechanical brain of the console process your command and yield to it. A shiver runs across your mind. You feel sated.
I thought that damn thing was going to be my coffin. Thank you.
Your mind lurches into her thoughts. Her gratitude is mixed with wariness, because you have a gift with you.
You keep dangerous company.
I like the first one. This kind of feels like the character I'm going for. Dangerous company is what you need in a fight.
Fair point. Looks like there's plenty of fighting ahead.
Would you rather have
Let
someone
the
who's
combat
never held a weapon?
We can get off this ship and watch each other's backs along the way.
Yeah,
Shadowheart. One moment.
I'm ignoring the whole connection thing. Whoa?
It's nothing. Trust me. Enough of this chatter. We need to get to the helm. Now. She's right. Lead on.
Interesting. Alright. So the helm is this way. Yes, Whelp is a good reaction right now. I can use this thingy, I think.
Mind flayer horticulture. Odd. I feel
Heals everyone and everything.
We're nearing the helm. Once inside, do as I say.
Yes, ma'am.
You in charge. I'll trust my own judgment. Cane yank.
Into the sphincter. Okay.
Connect the nerves of the transponder. We must escape. Now.
Do it. We will deal with the Geich after we escape.
Connect the nerves. Nerves. We will connect them.
we need to get out of here. Now.
Okay. Don't have enough movement to get there. Unless... Well, it's partly because I have to go around us. So us, let's move you first over here. To the Lesser Hellbore. Alright. Then...
I won't give in.
Now, can I get close enough? Almost. But I can get close enough to stab you.
Have made me your enemy.
Heck yes. Rapier time. There's nothing on that bear.
Let's finish this. Let me strike true. Can't give up.
Oh, that was you. I thought that was Lazel.
I am dead.
My bad. Can I use this? And then move. So then you're done,
Will protect me.
and you can move over here. can dash to get even farther.
What should I do?
We're gonna go you first.
Make way.
Because you have a ranged attack.
Talk to me.
You, however, do not, but you do have Guiding Bolt. Because you are a cleric. How healthy is he? Very healthy. I could try to help them win that fight.
Maybe not the best time?
Nope, that's definitely the best time to steal. Us. Then forward. Dash. Very far forward.
Blood comes easy these days. What path lies before me?
Oh,
Hurry, before they strike. Can't give up, not now.
at this point I'm just having to dash in because I can't really do much else.
Victory awaits. My path be true.
Because I already have one person who's going to be hit if I'm not careful. So...
For your spine
Ship
is
hits the
mine.
ground, we're dead.
Can I get close enough to use the rapier? No, I cannot. Not yet. So what I'm going to do instead...
Can't afford to let up. Let's make this quick. Forward, Istik, before more dragons come. Time to strike.
Nope, still too far. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do.
Make
Whoops.
way.
Whatever. I wanted to move there and then use it, but that's okay.
Another fight. Let's go.
You hopefully... Yes. No, you still can't reach. Fine.
Can't slow down.
Ready.
Okay, that's good. We didn't take too much damage.
The furnace is ours.
Okay. Yeah, I can just shoot him. It's fine.
Time to press ahead.
Let's go with
What's the plan?
Lae'zel. And just go whack, whack, whack. You missed! Well, that could have gone better. And that did go better, so that's good.
This creature can't activate the transponder.
Well, that's not good.
Worth a shot.
The helm's alien transponder. You've made it in time.
Woo woo! I think it is possible to kill the demon guy, and you might get some good loot if you do, but that would be really hard and more than I want to try to do right now. You can do it! Rah rah, yay go team. Alright, game. So yeah, this is a loading screen. This would be a perfect time for my ads to play. Fortunately, I don't think I have that good of control over it. Why is it taking so long? Maybe because I have it's saved to an or installed on an external. Whoops. Avernus, the first layer of the Nine Hells, is ruled by Zariel, fallen angel turned archdevil. I vaguely knew this because when I wrote a homebrew campaign once, I had angels and devils as some of the central characters. The game graphics look a lot better when you don't have to scale everything down to like minimum just for it to stream. It's Nautiloids. Not Nautiluses. Nautilus is the name of the shell. Anyways, the squid faces are called mind flayers. I don't know if you picked that up. They are a race. Today you learned what about Nautiluses? Nautili? I learned about them from Animal Crossing. I think. I'm on a beach.
As you wake, the tadpole squirms in your skull.
That is gross.
Other than the infection, you're more or less intact. A miracle, given everything you've been through, but it'll all be for nothing if you don't find help soon. The tadpole is a death sentence, and the clock is ticking. You need a cure.
Go to your personal chest in camp during a long rest. Find some of your unique DLC items. I didn't know I had DLC items. Alright. Yay, we did some things. Alright.
What's inside?
So here's a mangled flayer. Stealing his stuff.
I need a
There's
quick
a
word.
shadow heart. There's a thingy. I'm still in the thingy. Loot shadow heart. Maybe? Just a little bit. In my first run through, I married Shadowheart, so... I wanted to see if you had anything worth taking. I was checking.
Alive, yes. Thank you for the concern.
I'm just checking to see if you're alive.
And speaking of, how are we alive?
Perhaps it was some dramatically timed divine
The
intervention.
divine tend to keep their interventions close to the chest. Though, I suppose it's not impossible.
What happened to our Gith friend?
You might want to reconsider calling her a friend. Looks like she ran off without us.
You have any idea where we are?
No, I don't recognize this place. But anything's an improvement on where we just came from. First things first, we need supplies, shelter, and most of all, a healer. We might have escaped, but we still have these little monsters in our heads.
But aren't you a cleric? You want to stay together?
We need each other, and we both know what's at stake. Can't think of better company.
All right, fair enough.
One thing, just before we go. I wanted to thank you again for freeing me. It would have been all too easy for you to run right past my pod, but you didn't. I'll remember that. Lead the way.
Okay.
Don't waste
There's
a step.
so much. This game is so big. Left alt. Aha.
Let's have a look.
Old floppy hat. Worth 5 gold. Yes. Pouch. That's a good. It's a dead fisher. There's another thing over here. Merry grass.
I'll take that.
There's a lot of dead. Oh, there's a dead fisher right here. Oh, this is a mangled fisher. Let's read. Sigh. Or this is from Anna. Sigh, I love you. There, I said it. And if you meet me tomorrow, I'll say it again and again and keep on saying it till we're old and gray. So let's do it. Let's go to Baldur's Gate. I know it's risky, but so's staying here. The last few months have been hard, but they're always a little easier when you're there. Leave your boat and meet me at the hill overlooking the old bridge. Bring whatever you can carry. We'll make do without the rest. Don't be late. Love, Anna. Alright, I've already forgot where it said to go. Oh, did I level up? I leveled up. I don't know how leveling up works. It's been a long time. I think when I can finally get the game, I'm going to do a big jerk playthrough first for a change. I usually do super good hero person. Fair, I gained a spell and I can replace the spell. I also get Jack of all trades. Nice. And Song of Rest. And I get one more spell. Kind of want Dissonant Whispers for damage. I don't think I grabbed much damage yet. I definitely went good hero the first time as best I could, but she leveled up too. And you can choose to not level up as a cleric. You could choose to add a class. You can also choose to respec. I don't mind her as a cleric. So, I know a lot of people do, but, like, Cure wounds. I don't need inflict wounds with this. I do prefer to have bless is a very helpful one. This is a personal favor for me as a cleric main. Okay. There's a bucket of fish. There are fish in the bucket of fish.
Fresh water. There must be a settlement somewhere nearby.
Oh, I'm not singing the sea shanties right now. I'm sorry. I found a waypoint.
Better not be cursed.
Nope, that's the waypoint. That's the only one I have so far. But I can teleport from here to camp. I don't have a way to deal with the ancient door, so I'm not going to deal with that yet. But I remember in KOTOR or Knights of the Old Republic, I did good first, immediately started again as evil, and evil weapons for everything was so much easier and funner. Yeah. Yeah. I don't need a dagger.
More of those wretched things. Better stay back. One strike could be lethal.
I'm just going to get up to high ground because I can't really see what's happening. Cool. They're going to dash towards us. Strategy time.
Onward.
I could do a couple of options, but Dissonant Whispers is a good one, but I kind of want to keep just shooting stuff. Wow, that's bad. Good. They still have to dash to get close enough. And if I'm lucky... Nope, was not lucky. No. Okay. Well, that did not work. We're gonna charge it and flourish. And then loot. Nope, nothing to take. Cool. That sucks. But that's okay. I can always cure wounds.
Take cue.
These guys really hurt, which is why we're trying to take them out from afar as best as possible.
You fight well. Perhaps our survival isn't such a distant prospect.
Okay. Right. They're explaining rests. Alright, let's grab that. Why not? But I can do this. Once per long rest. Where is the rest, anyways? You can do a short rest if we wanted to, but we don't really need to yet because, well, I guess we should because spell slots.
That helped. There is work to
No, that doesn't actually give her spell slots back, right? I don't know.
All right. What now?
We're still a bit hurt, so I'm gonna use this and waste my other short rest.
I can keep going a little longer now.
And that means that...
What's next, I
Nope, that
wonder?
didn't give her...
No
Whatever.
one stopped me yet.
Well, I'm misunderstanding repeatedly how that mechanic works, but that's okay.
What's in here?
Whatever. Sure.
Open up.
These people tried to kidnap me, so I'm just gonna loot all their stuff. And then never proceed to never use it, obviously, but that goes without saying, I assume.
Bet that will fit in my pack.
Oh, hi, person.
Hurry! I've got one of those brain things cornered. There, in the grass. You can kill it, can't you? Like you killed the others?
Yeah, you look kind of capable. Kill it yourself.
I was hoping for a kind soul. Well, not to worry.
Dexterity check, because my dexterity is better than my strength.
I saw you on the ship, strutting about whilst I was trapped in that pod. What did you and those tentacled freaks do to me?
Put the knife away, and maybe we can talk.
You'll talk. I can... Ah!
Your mind twists. You're looking out of unfamiliar eyes, prowling dark, busy streets. You try to hold the memory, but it fades to the worm. The light, the fear.
What was that? What's going on?
Put the knife away, and we can talk.
I'm not an idiot. It has to be those tentacled monsters. Something they did. they took you too. I saw it during whatever just happened. And to think, I was ready to decorate the ground with your innards. Apologies.
Glad to see we're all caught up now.
Please, allow me to introduce myself. My name's Astarion. I was in Baldur's Gate when those beasts snatched me.
What should you do? I'm apparently from Baldur's Gate as well.
Is that so? We clearly move in
Right, because I'm an
circles.
entertainer.
So, do you know anything about these worms?
I know very little.
I suppose it's not exactly common knowledge. These worms are already affecting me. I can feel it. Now, what to do about it?
Invite him, kick him out, or have him join party, have him wait at camp, or walk away. I see no reason not to have him with me for now, so...
You know, I was ready to go this alone, but maybe sticking with the herd isn't such a bad idea. And you seem like a useful person to know. All right. I accept. Lead on.
We'll see if I actually use him, because you can only have 4 in your party, but there are a lot of choices that I'll get over time. Oh, he can...
touch me.
Salmon? No. Level up. There's the button. What is he? He's a rogue. Good. He's my lockpicker. That's why I like him. No, he's a Starian. I like having a rogue, and he is a good rogue. So I'll keep him in. And he's a crowd favorite. Everyone seems to love him. I don't think I'm going to keep Shadowheart in the long run. But we'll see who I do keep. I think I know one character I'm going to want. I don't remember how to get anyone.
Tread carefully. There. A mind flare.
Oh, I'm controlling him.
And it's hurt.
Even injured, it's dangerous. Be careful.
You approach the dying monster. This is the thing that abducted you. You could end its life here and now, if only you didn't feel compassion. Compassion?
No, I should be mad.
Yes, you feel hate, and you deserve to be punished for it. You should be whipped, made to bow before this creature in shame. It's possessing your mind, forcing you to love it, but then the feeling slips. The creature's mind seems to focus elsewhere.
Intelligence check. Whoa. I can guidance. I want to succeed on this. I'm so mad about that. That's BS.
You try to break through, but its mind is impenetrable. With a last surge of defiance, it slaps your efforts away. The monster lies exhausted, defeated. Its eyes, wet orange pearls, radiate malice.
I guess I was gonna close those eyes forever. I am kind of angry at them. I am small, but I am angry.
Monster. Death is too good for it.
What are my stats? Oh, my intellect. I'm charisma and dexterity. What is Starian?
Still alive?
He's intellect and dexterity. Okay, so I'm gonna want... I have 2 dexterity characters already, so I'm gonna want non-dexterity for the rest, but I think I know... I think I might know who I end up going with for the other 2 slots. Really nothing else up there? Have I missed anything over here? No? Interesting. So yep, back to where we just were. Okay. The map is kind of convenient. You can vaguely tell where, like, you can't go. So explored everything there. Oh, I did miss something down there. We can go back for that in a second. There's definitely stuff that way. There's goblins. Nope. Camp. I definitely want to go this way because that's where the next waystone is. No!
What's going on with that room? It looks unstable somehow.
Let's see. 1 second. I think...
Astarion's an interesting find. Let's hope any future acquaintances don't hold a blade to your throat by way of introduction.
Okay, so I can send her to camp already. I don't want to quite yet.
You approach the sigil on the stone. Magic glitters and swirls
I should have
from
switched to
it
Astarion.
erratically, as if malfunctioning. It looks slightly dangerous.
I'm actually not going to do it. I'm going to switch to Astarion, who I feel like has a better chance of this.
You approach the sigil on the stone.
Oh,
Magic
nope, it's going to switch back to
glitters
me.
and
Cool.
swirls from it erratically, as if malfunctioning. It looks slightly dangerous.
I'm going to touch it.
A hand? Anyone?
Tune yourself. Yeah, I'm going to do a Bard Charisma check. I just need to roll at least, like, I have like an 80+% chance of success. Yeah.
Whatever you're doing is working wonders. Now a quick little pull should do the trick. Oh. Hello. I'm Gale of Waterdeep. Apologies. Usually better at this.
At introductions. Oh yeah. I'm usually better at this. At introductions? Oh.
Say, but I know you, don't I? In a manner of speaking. You were on the Nautiloid as well.
Yeah, I was.
Then I can only assume you too were on the receiving end of a rather unwelcome insertion in the ocular region.
Could not have phrased that more repellently myself.
No use sugarcoating it, is there? The insertee we speak of, this parasite, are you aware that after a period of excruciating gestation, it will turn us into mind flayers? It's a process known as ceramorphosis, and let me assure you, it is to be avoided. You don't happen to be a cleric by any chance, do you? A doctor? Surgeon? Uncannily adroit with a knitting needle?
You seem to know enough about our condition to realize it's beyond most clerics' skills.
Most, no doubt. find myself hoping to be in the presence of the few. You don't happen to be one of them.
Yeah, I can tend to basic wounds and ailments, but alien parasites, I'm afraid not.
As we've established, few enough can. It's not exactly a common affliction. We're most certainly going to need a healer, and soon, too. How about we lend each other a helping hand once more and look for a healer together?
Sounds like a plan.
Most excellent. A parasite shared is a parasite halved, or something to that effect. Oh, but before you think you're about to embark on a journey with most ill-mannered a man, thank you for pulling me out of that stone. It was an act of foresighted kindness, I assure you. For I have the feeling ample opportunities will present themselves for me to return the favor.
Yes?
I have not used him before, so I kind of am considering using him. But wizards are confusing and difficult. That would be a fun thing to try, but not for him. Let's see. I mean, they can learn anything from all of them. But evocation is probably where I would want to put you. And then I could pick spells. Magic missile is always a good one, and so is burning hands. I know I want to either get rid of Shadowheart or Gale, because I definitely don't want both right now. But I can't decide which.
On my way.
Don't remember which way is going to progress the story.
Interesting.
Do you have thoughts on the character so far?
Of course I want to be rich, but not if it'll get me killed.
Trust no one. Tread lightly.
How do I sneak?
Why don't we just wait a while? Make sure it's safe.
On the hunt. Just like old times.
Either we act now, or someone else will pick that wreck clean and leave us nothing. Haven't seen anyone but us. It's just wilderness out here.
Okay, is that it? In that case.
Pity you aren't as good at grave robbing as you are at excuses. Just being careful. Like my mum always said, fools rush in.
Okay. So now we can unhide. Group all. Switch to Clarissa.
I'll ever believe this.
But not if it'll get me killed.
And go talk to these people.
You're both twice as tall as me, but have half the bloody backbone. But we don't know what that thing even is. And what about the crypt? I'm telling you, it's a ship. And the crypt can wait. Mari and Barton have been trying to break in for days. Now we... Stop! God, our ourselves competition already. That's our ship.
Nope, that's not what I want to do. Is it this? I just want to look at my character sheet. Oh, it tells me +3. Okay, so +5, +5, +5. I get +5 to any of them. Okay. Yeah, that ship is full of monsters. I wouldn't go anywhere near it.
Well, in that case, come on, you lot. No point in getting killed. Second worm gets the cheese and all.
Second mouse gets the cheese, no?
Nobody's getting any damn cheese. Now move it!
What kind of game is this if there's no cheese?
You're more cunning than you look. I thought we had a fight on our hands.
I did too. Honestly. This isn't what I'm supposed to be doing, but I'm just...
There's something underneath here.
Something good here, I hope.
Oh, wooden crate? Nothing. These can go to Astarion. Get into Astarion. Like to Astarion, I guess. This can go. Not pick up that. And this. And I'll send that to camp. Food. I need to care about food. No, I don't want to bother going up, but I do want. Oh, this is locked as well. This doesn't feel like a part. Let's. There is a way into the ruins, and I can do that now. Do we do the ruins already?
Let's see what this does.
Time and the elements have left the plaque unreadable.
I want to look for more people because I think there's at least one more people I can find. Also, what is... I can go farther this way, can't I?
Something over there. I need a shovel to dig this up. Don't fancy getting my hands dirty. I need a shovel.
Is there a way to do a different character?
No time to dally.
I don't suppose any of you have a shovel, do you? Nope.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have. Another step forward.
Watch your back. Simple.
I don't know if I want to do those odds quite yet. That is a bit of a low odds. I can try it. It's worth a shot. You know what? Let's go all out. Watch me roll a crit. Oh, okay, we got this. I really wanted to be successful in that lockpick attempt. The issue is none of us are good for fight right now.
At the ready. Armed scribes, but no sign of a struggle.
I wonder what was so subversive about their words that they commanded protection.
Anything of use?
Keep a blade close. Should be easy.
It should be fine. Well, not fine. There we go. Is that about to be something good in here? No, there's not. That was a waste.
I have a lot on my mind. And,
That's okay.
well, in it.
That is okay.
What's
Wanted
inside?
to loot him. That's okay. Give this to Kale, I guess.
One day I'll catch a break. That's Jurgle, scribe of the dead. I didn't think anyone still worshipped him. Let's see.
The inscription is in a language unknown to you.
I clicked the button.
Health. Something just woke up down here.
Let them come. The darkness can be to our advantage.
Time to move.
Like, honestly, there's not much I can do right now, except for I guess I can move over here and then...
Swords meet sorcery. On the double.
do the same. Good.
Nothing important is ever easy.
I kind of want to run in there and start looking around, but no, we'll fight first.
Breathe deep and move.
Oh, I missed. Wish I had that thing still up, but I don't. So, Firebolt, Sacred Flame. Yeah, this might be a hard fight. This may or may not go well. That is fine.
This will do nicely.
The lance board is set.
I could Ray of Frost something. I could Firebolt it. But which bolt? Might be good for against that guy because it is a big bit of damage. Or a Thunder Wave. Too close though. I would need to move out of the way. And then... Oh, wow. Ray of Frost is not a concentration, so that sucks. But looks like we're gonna be just hoping for the best. Damn it.
Time to push my luck again. Quiet! Flat-bottomed coward!
I can Concussive Smash, or I could Sacred Flame. Those are probably my best options. Main damage is probably fine. He's off balance, so that's gonna be good.
No mercy.
Oh, that's a nice crit. Yeah, the reason I don't want to use Shadowheart this time is because I married her in my first playthrough. So it's just like, okay, let me try not using the one character I remember like using a lot. Let's try mixing it up.
What fools these mortals be. Hungry for the slaughter.
Is it rogue ability? How do I do sneak attack? Okay. Then I can move this over. What about sneak attack ranger? Nope. Sneak attack.
Make it hurt.
Boy boy.
A rough tempest I will raise.
Can't even catch my breath.
Got to concentrate. Let's do this.
Gone with the weave. With haste.
Still on my feet. These boots have seen everything.
They're really focusing on Gale. Either that or Gale's just the only one who's been hit. do just normal. Nope, we can't even do a normal attack. We have to do a normal ranged attack or something.
Quickly.
One can't always be a gentleman. A quick peek will have to do.
Where do I go from here?
Got to focus. Bleed for me.
Oh, so much for peace.
It's like, I know I'm better at melee range, but I never get close enough.
At the ready. They didn't want to surrender their valuables, even after death.
Right. That actually went well.
Rising from the dead just to protect some dusty old balls.
Oops. Wanted to give that. Alright. We wanted to take split item. Take one. Give this to Gale. Switch to Gale. Oh, you have some. Cool. Just, you know, get some health back. Because that
At least things have
could be
stayed
bad.
interesting. Moving in.
Nah, we're friends. We're all in this together. I don't do this whole inter-party conflict when I'm controlling everyone. I don't like fighting myself. What did they just say? Right. Sure. Take all. Anything else in here that's interesting?
Here lies the guardian of tombs. Through knowledge comes atonement.
Right, that's what's in these tombs.
So he has spoken, and so thou standest before me, right as always. What a curious way to awaken. Now, I have a question for thee. What is the worth of a single mortal's life?
Quite the question. What's the reason for it?
Curiosity. Nothing more. Wilt thou answer my question? So, I ask again, what is the worth of a single mortal life?
I feel like I'm going with the morally gray character, so I feel like, oh heck yes. There's a bard specific one. A life is worth only as much as the legends remember it.
A life and how it is lived are different equations. Very well. I am satisfied. We have met, and I know thy face. We will see each other again at the proper time and place. Farewell. How long has it been?
Alright, that's weird, but I guess we're okay. Because we want to go out the way we came in, or do we want to go find the other 2 entrances? Because there are 3 entrances.
Here goes nothing.
We kind of did just bypass pretty much the entire... Wait, what is a? Okay, yes, we want to pick up that.
Strange coin. I wonder
There's
what
we don't
it's
the other
worth.
things we don't need, but
What a day.
This book is far lighter than it should be with such a massive lock.
Arcana. I don't know who's gonna have a good Arcana check in our group, but you are our intellect, one of our intellects. I guess Gale would be a better shot. Okay, right, can't do that.
The tome does not take kindly to your tampering. A feeling like pins and needles lingers under your skin, pricking and prodding.
Let's try Gale, maybe. Try do it.
The book remains stubbornly shut.
It's not gonna let me. Fine.
Oh, I have the magic touch.
Maybe it will.
This book is far
Okay, it
lighter
will.
than it
Good.
should be with such a massive lock.
It's just like, let me try.
As the lock opens, a loose page comes with it. Magic pulses from the parchment. What was once script is now an obliterated scrawl. You have a sense these are names, a list. But of what?
Gonna do a religion. Which we failed. But we can use an inspiration, so that's good. And let's use a bardic inspiration this time. There we go. I'm glad I used the bardic inspiration so we can succeed.
Gods. These are the names of gods, once lost but now restored after the Second Sundering. The last 3 names in this book sit close together, but are so devastated by the scrawl as to be unreadable. Entire pantheons have dwindled and been reborn, silently recorded by this book.
Nice, I got another inspiration. So that went well.
Yes, please.
Don't, who has a, doesn't one of us have like, oh. I guess I'll just pick it.
A crooked touch.
When in doubt, lockpick, I guess. Oh god, that is a hard success. We did it. Alright. Fair enough.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Like, I know I really don't need to be doing all of this right here. We got what we needed from this place. I'm actually not going to fully explore it. Because I can't waste all of my time in here using up all my spells and everything when, like, we just had a crash landing. We still should be searching for survivors, and, like, time matters in this game. Sometimes. We can always come back and search here more if we later if we want. Ask Gale to go back to camp.
You're not versed in magic, are you?
I'm not. Why do you ask?
No matter to worry the unlettered over. If you meet any elder wizards, let me know. There is a matter I'd like to seek advice on from a master.
I've heard you can't get blood from a stone, but apparently you can get a wizard from one.
Mm.
Gale seems interesting.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking as well. But I'm gonna send her back to camp.
Sure. Though you seem to know what you're doing, I suppose.
I'm sure. I don't.
Shame. I thought we were doing well together. Perhaps I'll see you at camp. Farewell.
I just. It's hard because there's a bunch of characters, and I'm like, I would love to get to know each of them like that. But
You have my attention.
there we go. Everyone jumped correctly.
Can't slow down.
No, what? Fucking this game sometimes. I hate when it does that. Oh my god. There's at least one or two more characters I can get. Oh, that's right. This is just another way around that. So I could have avoided the fire. Right, right. I think this is the way to where the next thing.
You think it's dangerous? Of course it's dangerous. One of them carved
Well,
a flawless
hello.
squad.
So let's
Go.
leave it.
And let the goblins have it? No. We take it to the grove.
That's Lae'zel.
I've got a long road ahead.
What we're gonna do is you're gonna have you
Need to
guys
find a way forward.
come up over here and have a conversation.
Zoru was right. Yellow as a toad, twice as ugly.
The thing's dangerous. Leave it for the goblins to kill.
And if it escapes, how will you... Oh, a guest.
Your skull pounds in response to the prisoner's white-hot stare. Her lips don't move, yet you hear her voice.
Get rid of them.
I'm excited to get to use her because, like, she actually is going to be good for this. I'm going to use the Bard Deception. Oh, gods, you've caught a scout. The Gith invasion force is right behind me. Save yourself.
Hells, this isn't worth it. I'm out of here.
Enough gawking. Get me down.
I can't say please. I'm not mean like that. Now that they're out of earshot, sure.
Observe and listen.
Enough talk.
You'll hear goblins before you see them.
As you say. The tadpole hasn't yet scrambled all your senses. Auspicious. But the longer we wait, the more it consumes. My people possess the cure for this infection. I must find a creche. You will join me.
What exactly is a creche?
It is many things. A hatchery, a training grounds, a shelter. Githyanki protocol is clear. When infected with a Gaith tadpole, we must report to Augustil for purification.
Right. A simple thank you wouldn't go amiss.
You may as well suggest a wyvern bow to worms. The cure I offer will suffice as thanks.
All right, let's go. We'll do
You
this
have made an
together.
ally from Kresh Kalir. Few know such fortune. Call me Lae'zel. Come. The Horned Ones mentioned a camp. One there, this Zoru, has seen Githyanki. A Kresh must be near. We will ask this Zoru where he has seen my kin.
How delicious.
No time to rest. Is that blood? No, never mind.
He knows breeds madness.
Now we can level her up. All right. Yeah, that's easy. She's a fighter.
Quickly then.
Thing is, thinking about who I want for my team in the end, I'm like, I like having a rogue, but I might end up not keeping
Very well.
keeping the rogue. I don't know. I feel like I didn't use enough magic last time. Magic is also just really good in certain cases.
We should check it out, but be careful.
Broken. Must have been here a while.
Okay. So this is just right over there. Oh, hey, look, a shovel. Found a shovel somewhere that needed a shovel before. Let me think. I think I'm supposed to go that way. To the right. We'll find out pretty fast. Actually, it might not matter which way we go. Because, yeah, that's where we need to get to.
Open the bloody gate! Nobody gets in! Zevlor's orders! That pack of goblins will be on us any second! What's going on? Goblins are on our tail! Open the gate, Zevlor, now! You let goblins here? Where is the druid? Please! There's no time! By the nine hells! Open the gate!
I will.
Provoke the blade and suffer its sting.
Like will. Okay.
Break them. Scout! Get to the high ground! Raiders! Guard the bastards! For the absolute!
This is just an awkward fight because there's so many people. I'm hoping that everyone's gonna be okay. Nice. That's helpful. Okay. Lae'zel.
Taking position.
You got... I mean, you'd be best off if we could get you close enough, but you can't. So... just dash you in action anyways.
By sickle and sword, strike them down!
What is he? I forget what class Will is. Tell me. So Warlock, that's right.
May it please, Mistra.
I was hoping to kill that guy before he could do anything, but... oh, he used grease. Screw that. He made me... which broke the concentration and broke my lightning bolt. As well as it makes movement harder.
I'll bleed every last one of you!
Okay, I think we're gonna be fine. I think no one's gonna die from this.
No time to waste.
Like, I'm just barely out of range for able to do, like, anything. But we're gonna action surge. So that I can, I believe, dash into the middle of them. And then do a attack on him to kill him. And then we're gonna loot him. Equip. Oh. Whatever, we can't loot right now. That's okay. I think. Oh, I can't equip, but I can pick up right now. That's okay. It's okay. still have one more spell, but I'm not sure when I'm gonna need that, so I'm just gonna start with just a normal firebolt. Okay. Super difficult terrain. If I jump to here. Oh, that did not help at all, but I was trying to get into a better position. There we go, the warg's gone.
Let's go.
Okay, I think we got this. Okay. Yep. Wow. That is annoying. At least we can do that. Alright. Show off.
That was the last of them. Inside! All of you! More may follow! Open the gate!
Alright.
Like the fortifications for a wandering band of goblins to try and breach. What drove them to it, I wonder?
I could... God, I don't know. Lae'zel is making me a bit nervous because fighter doesn't feel that great.
How much further can I go?
I'm already a dexterity / talker. I don't really need a Astarion. I just like having him. I could class someone else into a rogue. Lae'zel would probably be good with, what is her? I don't remember. Okay. And where is Lae'zel? She's strength and constitution, so she would not be good at that. I would be good with a point or two in rogue, so maybe I'll do that, and so that Astarion doesn't have to. But being a wizard is interesting.
Seek and you shall find me.
I don't know.
More goblins. What's next?
having the ability. Actually, you know what? Maybe I'm just gonna do one where I can't just lockpick a bunch of stuff. Maybe I'll not run Astarion. I am already a Dex character myself.
I am enjoying the latest addition to our little group. Lae'zel is delightful. In a very look at me twice and I'll dismember you kind of way, of course. Oh, darling, I'm hurt. I thought we had something special.
No. Not this time, not with us. I lost my cap. I thought it went down my sleeve. I don't know where it went. Oh well. I forget that you can see me. Hi. Please just stay at camp.
Well, you know where to find me.
I know who I want. One person I want. And it might replace Lae'zel.
Never wanted the easy path.
Hi. Oh, you're reacting to me saying I can... Right.
Cannon? He's not breathing! Go find a healer!
It's too late. He's gone.
No!
I'm sorry, it happened so fast.
Someone's going to pay for this.
Arka, no! Wait! What are you doing?
I told you. Not now.
Okay. Well, let's see. Who do I want to go talk to? There's a lot of options.
No more trouble. Yet.
I want to know where Will ran off to, because he's the one I wanted to talk to. But... Interesting.
There are children here, you fool!
We was running for our lives.
You led them straight to us, and you let them take the druid too? Unbelievable!
Yeah, you're right about the race type thing. We'll have that issue eventually later. Bard persuasion time. What's unbelievable is how we beat the goblins. You're both heroes. I'm here for it. God, that was bad. Both of those were bad. We did not succeed in that persuasion. Even with advantage, we did not succeed. Can we're gonna use an inspiration because that was... We used an advantage. There we go. They do make the rerolls a little bit easy in this game sometimes, but that's okay. It's like you get to pick and choose when you like, no, I really don't want to fail this.
Show some respect. This woman saved your pathetic life.
Well, I didn't ask for any goddamn help.
You literally did.
Please, you were begging me to open the gate. Anything to save yourself, you coward!
The human's eye twitches. He's about to blow.
More violence won't bring back those you lost. Stop and think. All right. I'm glad I played a bard this time.
You're right. There's too much at stake. Worried about your precious hides, the both of you.
Enough! Squabbling is pointless. The goblins have found us.
At least we agree on that.
For finding a safe haven.
I'm more worried about this parasite than a few goblins. We need a healer.
We need to leave.
Interesting. This is like the first major hub.
No, you just care about your stupid apprenticeship. I have something to ask.
Take that back.
Refugees, adventurers, no one in years, and suddenly we're overwhelmed. Well met. And thank you for beating back those goblins. Most brave of you. Is there anything you need? Act fast if you do. The ritual will be complete before too long.
What ritual?
Ah, I forgot. You're a blow-in. A few days hence, this grove will be completely concealed by thorny vines. None will be able to enter or leave. A drastic measure. But more monsters seem to terrorize this region every day.
Well, I'm looking for a healer.
I pray no goblin arrow has grazed you. Nettie could put you to rights. She should be with the others in the inner chambers, but I doubt she'll be taking on new patients. The grove will be locked down soon.
And we can always look at
Some bits and
what
bobs
you
I no
got.
longer need.
All right. Let's see. We can sell some stuff. We got some stuff that was worth some money, I think. You got that to put on for Lazel. Wait, did I just accidentally sell my rapier? No. Okay. Sorry, it's been a while since I played this, and I don't want to mess up my my stuff already. Is there anything here that's helpful? For me at least. I mean, we have multiple characters to think about, but can't use it anyways. I have the gold, I could buy these, but I think I'm just gonna not do a lot of thieving this game.
Sylvanas, guide your path.
I do, however, now that I think about it, want to put an attack. I don't really remember Fighter that well, but I could use Lazel. I think I'm gonna go with Lazel, Gale, and one other person, and I think I know who I want it to be. So that's what we're looking at right now, though.
Back home will ever believe this. Breathe deep and move.
That doesn't matter. Of course it does. You would choose strangers over us.
You know, actually, before I kind of,
Not what I said.
I'm debating whether or not I want to. No, I don't. I'm not ready to go out again yet. I do want to do a long rest before then. But there is someone here to recruit eventually. There's a lot of people here, though.
Hope the goblins aren't smart enough to poison their blades. Every Githyanki has held a sword by
That's not
age
who I meant to
6
click on.
and claims their first kill by age 10. Yet these tieflings claim barely a single warrior among them. It's a wonder they've survived even this long.
Yeah, I don't really want to be having this conversation right now. I just was trying to talk to...
Stupid are you?
Trying to talk to Aradin.
If it ain't the fearless goblin slayer, you sure you want to be seen with me? I ain't exactly popular with this lot.
All you did was stand up for your crew. I respect that.
The crew are full of holes. Now I'm gonna take the blame for leading the goblins here, and losing track of the bloody druid.
Who's the druid you lost track of?
Nelson. He's a leader around these parts. Or was. We've got a contract to track down some relic, and he wanted in on the job. Eyes lit up when he heard about it. Didn't work out, though. Goblins got him when we were turning tail. He's either digging latrines or boiling in a cookpot by now.
Can I have a look at that contract?
Job's all yours, if you got a death wish. There's a wizard in Baldur's Gate that'll pay gobloads for a relic, supposedly buried round these parts. But gold ain't any use if you're too cold to spend it.
Any idea what the relic actually is?
If I knew that, I wouldn't be back here with half my crew gone. But look, if you're itching to meet Kellenvor, I won't stop you. It's called the Night Song. Supposed to be hidden under the temple where the goblins jumped us. I'd give you the map and wish you a happy funeral, but my mate Brian kept hold of it like his own Todger. Goblins made sure to the fat old chunk. All I've got's the contract. It'll show you where we turn back, if you feel like dying.
Thanks.
Don't thank me. I'll be well on my way to Baldur's Gate when you die.
That's interesting.
My love, you were a caravan escort for 3 days, and you quit in the middle of your shift.
You sound like your father.
There's so many people, and I'm like, I don't want to just waste a bunch of time talking to everyone. Hope that's something.
And I'll bite your fingers off. I will.
What's over here?
You ain't gonna shoot me. Your hands are shaking.
Put it down. She can't fight back.
That's the point. Get out of the way.
She didn't kill your brother, Arka. You're better than this.
Shoot before you lose your nerve, Tieflin. If you ever had it to begin with.
I'm gonna stop this because I want to talk to the goblin.
Looks like the Absolute sent me a protector. You gonna kill her too?
You move.
I can detect thoughts. I did not know I could do that. That did not succeed. Okay.
Stop it.
Oh.
Get out of my head.
They can tell.
Some healing for a wizard in need.
I did not know they could tell. Okay, so knock out or flee.
I'm gonna bite the heads off your kids, and your birdies, and your dogs.
How do we knock someone out?
Time to strike.
Like, this is not what I wanted.
Every last one of ya!
Try me.
Creator, destroyer.
Oh, you thieves are all boring. Even your cages are boring.
With ease.
Impero tipi. I'm gonna bite the heads off your kids, and your birdies, and your dogs.
Damn it. That woke her up. That's not good.
Let me out, you bunch of softies.
Let's see.
You're gonna be sorry, every last one of ya.
God bless it.
No gloom, all doom.
You thieves are all boring. Even your cages are boring.
Nothing will stand in my way.
The witching hour.
I'm gonna bite the heads off your kids, and your birdies, and your dogs.
Into the fray.
I hope this doesn't kill. I don't remember how this whole thing works with trying to do non-lethal.
You bunch of softies. You're gonna be sorry, every last one of ya.
Death.
Oh, you thieves are all boring. Even your cages are boring.
I wonder if this is worth the
I
cost.
thought there was a way I could do non-lethal.
I'm gonna bite the heads off your kids, and your birds.
You know, what happens if I just, like, let them run away? They're just gonna shoot me. Well, that's no fun. I really don't want to kill these guys, is the problem.
Let me out, you bunch of softies.
How bad would it be if I save scummed this? Because I didn't realize they were gonna attack me, and I don't want to just murder people. Why can't... How do I do non-lethal?
You're gonna be sorry, every last one of ya. Oh, you thieves are all boring. Even your cages are boring.
Like, I didn't want to do... I can't even just knock them out.
I am death.
And I used up all of my, like, actually helpful things to use.
I'm gonna bite the heads off your kids, and your birdies, and your dogs.
I guess we're just killing them. That's not what I wanted, but they're gonna keep shooting at me until I do.
Survival is all that matters.
Let me out, you bunch of softies!
What now?
I'd have already reloaded. Well, it feels weird reloading, especially because it was so long ago. So it's like 15 minutes ago. All I did was like sell stuff and talk to people, but I don't really want to go back all that way. It'll be okay.
Come on, can't stay idle.
I'm gonna bite the heads off your kids, and your birdies, and your dogs.
Can't have me. Not yet.
I couldn't figure out how to do non-lethal attacks, which sucks because I know there is a way.
Let me out, you bunch of softies!
Believe it or not, but I witnessed a similar standoff back at the Yawning Portal. Of course, an establishment like that invites all sorts of outlandish entertainments.
I've heard Superstitious Inn keeps muttering about the Yawning Portal. What is it?
An inn in Waterdeep. Oh, never a dull moment there. Adventurers come from all over Faerun to try their luck down the well. Leads into the Undermountain, you see, full of death, danger, and vast amounts of treasure. Hard to resist.
What was the standoff about?
Oh, a drow, a dragonborn, and a cleric of Cyric walk into a bar. Your standard fare. Maybe someone was cheating at cards. Maybe it was some weird lover's quarrel. In any case, out came the crossbow, and a hush fell over the entire room.
Please tell me a shot was fired.
No, yours truly diffused the situation. I stood up and yelled, "Shadow Dark Ale for everyone!" The crowd cheered. The tension drained into 6 tankards, and soon all was well again. In a place like the Yawning Portal, the most powerful magic is calling for a round of drinks. Mind you, all I did was call for ale, but you went and stood in front of that crossbow. I'd drink to that.
You're gonna be sorry! Every last one of you!
Ah, I found it.
Oh, you! Imps are all boring! Even your cages are boring!
Okay. Not because of choice reasons, but because of me not knowing how stuff works, we're gonna really quickly redo that part. I will still pick. I'm hoping I'll still fail the same way. I don't like doing this save scum, but it's like it's one thing in my mind to save scum because you don't like the outcome, but it's another thing it's because you can't figure out how the game works. Like you can't figure out the mechanics. Anyways, I'm not a big fan of murder. Not when it could be avoided. And it could have been avoided by me knocking them out with non-lethal attacks, which I forgot how to do.
These boots
So let's see if I can keep track. Let's see if I can remember everything I did as fast as I can.
Well met. Is there anything you need? Act fast if you do. None a drastic measure. But more monsters seem to terrorize this region I pray no Nettie could put you to rights. Just some bits and bobs I no longer need.
I'm doing a pretty good job of remembering everything I said, so. Sell, 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 sell. That's all I sold. I didn't buy anything yet. I then switched to Lazel. Went to my inventory and equipped my new item.
An efficient path.
Switched to Clarissa.
Should mind my step.
No, you just care about your stupid apprenticeship.
I went over here. Talked to Aradin.
We're exposed now.
If it ain't the... You sure you want to be seen with me? Now I'm gonna take the blame for leading the goblins here. Alson, we've got a Didn't work out, though. Goblins got him when we were turning tail. But gold ain't any use if you're too cold to spend it. But look, I'd give you... All I've got's the contract.
Alright. I think I did everything the same as the first time.
I already told you I don't have it! How stupid are you?
Okay.
You ain't put it. That's. She didn't. Shoot before you lose. Look, you move.
So I didn't actually want to detect thoughts, so this is where I'm going to change it because I didn't realize how detect thoughts works. I wanted to try persuasion. That's a much more me move anyways. I forgot detect thoughts is a weird thing. Anyways, so we successfully persuaded instead.
You're right. I wish you weren't. I really do. Damn you. Damn it! Why do you care if a goblin lives or dies?
She still has a story to tell, one I want to hear.
Your soft heart will be the death of us.
God, you're exhausting. Fine then.
It's all right, Arca. Let's go.
Oh, you thieves are all boring. Even your cages are boring.
Tiring business. Why don't we take a little break? Allow ourselves a few moments of rest. Gives me a chance to talk to you about something, well, rather important.
Rather important, no less. All right, go ahead.
We've been on the road together for a while now, haven't we? Survived some perils, overcame some obstacles. Ever since you were kind enough to free me from that stone, I've seen you demonstrate remarkable guile and courage. The way you diffused the tension between Zevlor and Aradin. The way you stood in front of a crossbow to prevent a murder. In short, I've grown to trust you.
It's very gratifying to hear. No, enough with the flattery. Where is this going?
I was being quite sincere, I assure you. The reason I make a point of saying this is that I've grown confident enough to tell you something I've yet to tell another living soul, except for my cat. You see, I have this condition. Very different from the parasite we share, but just as deadly.
What kind of condition?
The specifics are rather personal, but suffice it to say that it is a malady I've learned to live with, though not without some effort. What it comes down to is this. Every so often, I need to get my hands on a powerful magical item and absorb the weave inside.
Your illness causes you to consume raw magic? Alright, I'm going to need the details.
I can say no more on the matter. Not now, anyway. Just trust me when I say it's all of vital importance. It's been days since I last consumed an artifact, since before we were abducted. It's only a matter of time before my craving returns.
That is why I turn to you. I need you to help me find magic items to consume. It is vital. Dare I say it? Critical.
Where do you suggest we find these artifacts you need?
We've already done the finding. In fact, you have one in your possession. You know for yourself how hard won such an item was, and it will be no easier when even more are required to assuage my hunger. There'll be danger involved, or great cost.
Why exactly would I risk either of those things for a wizard I barely know?
Valid question. If not out of the simple goodness of your heart, then perhaps your own self-interest might be sufficient motivation. Having a wizard like me around is quite the boon when facing the perils that stalk these lands. It'd be far harder for me to assist you if I could barely stand upright. Please, trust me. Your help could be the difference between life and death.
I'm confused about what magic I have. Is there a way to look at my inventory? Nope. There's no way for me to look at her inventory. I have powerful magic in my possession already. Take what you need.
You're slightly ahead of me there. As yet, my condition is stable. I've no need to consume anything. When the time comes, I will not hesitate to call on you or the belongings you were generous enough to offer. I know the allure magic artifacts hold. I understand their value and their power. All this to say, I understand the sacrifice I ask of you. But if I may be so bold, it's for a very good cause indeed.
Sure.
I hope I can count on you.
Okay. Anyways.
I should speak up.
Ain't sure why you're protecting me. Don't care neither. It's too late to make friends, warg meat. My tribe's coming. They're gonna burn this pretty place for the glory of the Absolute and hang you by your guts.
I just saved your life. You're gonna show me some gratitude.
They'll peel your face off and nail it to a wall. I ain't scared of some god. Stick a dozen arrows in me and Priestess Gut'd still patch me up. Got a whole lab set up. Cooks up potions that fix our lads, no matter how much of a beating they take. Could probably stick your head back on if someone was to chop it off. Mighty booyog.
Booyog, the goblin word for magic. Primitive to a fault, but not entirely without merit.
Well, I'd certainly like to meet her.
Get me out of here, and I'll tell you where to find her. Deal?
Honestly, you already told me what I need to know. I can find her myself at this point.
Even if you did find my tribe, they'd set the wargs on ya. You need me. Get me out of here, and I'll tell them what a good friend you are.
Not a chance. You can rot in that cage.
Yourself? Looking forward to seeing what your innards look like. Let me out, you bunch of softies!
What path lies before me? Here we go.
This is ridiculous.
guy's eyes. Another one. My friend's blood not enough. Come to rip me open too.
Welcome
In
back.
Kalir, a formal greeting begins with a bow.
Is this monster with you?
So, I didn't do the detect thoughts and fail and stuff. Instead, I just persuaded her not to kill the goblin. I then had an interesting conversation with Gale where he told me he has a condition that he has to consume magical artifacts. And then we talked to the goblin, and they were like, if you let me out, I'll lead you to our priestess. And I'm like, I'm not going to let you out. You've already told me everything I need to know to find her myself, so I'm just going to do that. And then we walked away and we found this guy, and he's the guy who we freed Lae'zel from, so. Yes, and I suggest you do what she says.
Lower.
That's enough, Lae'zel. I'll take it from there.
You dare interrupt? Has the tadpole ravaged your senses?
Fine, do as you must, but just be quick about this.
You saw another Gith. Where?
On the road to Baldur's Gate, near the mountain pass. Saw us, for we saw it. Jammed its blade through Yul's belly. Straight to the other side.
No twisting. Kin must have been in a hurry. The map. Show me. Up. You can keep your innards.
What?
Shame the goblins didn't kill me, too.
That's convenient.
The locals prove compliant. A useful trait.
You plan to be out rough with everyone we meet?
Rough. Soon you will be vomiting blood and tearing apart your own flesh. When the tentacles sprout from your lips, will you still cry that I was rough?
Alright, you made your point.
Then I needn't make it again. The T-sling was clear. If there are Githyanki west of here, that must be our objective. Purification cannot wait.
Did you say tiefling?
I am unfamiliar with the... well, I shall not say culture. Custom, perhaps. You will educate me on matters of this Fey run.
No, it's Faerun. What do you mean purification?
The creche holds the Zafisk. It will cleanse us of the parasite. By covenant, I can say no more.
Alright.
Take your time. Get a feel for it.
Let's talk to Will.
Go on. Give me a best shot. Not bad. Again.
I can't do it. I'm not like you.
Umi, I don't need you to be like me. You just have to buy enough time to run. Come on. I believe in you. You can do this.
Hey there, can I have a word?
Well met. The blade of frontiers at your...
The man's smile bends downward, and his thoughts become yours. You are the blade of frontiers racing through the wastes of Avernus. Just ahead, a diabolical figure, red skin, single curled horn, blazes with flame, bloodied great axe held high.
Hell's great fires.
You were on the ship.
Who is that woman? The one in your thoughts?
You saw her then. Advocatus Diaboli.
Advocatus Diaboli. A devil's advocate. A champion in the blood war between diabolical forces and demons.
Her name is Karlach, an archdevil soldier I swore on my good eye to kill. I tracked her through the hells to the Mind Flayer ship, but the damned Illithids infected me before I could end her. She's out there now, preying on the innocent. I don't kill her, she'll leave behind nothing but a trail of corpses.
I'm more concerned about the parasite. I suggest we search for a healer together.
A worthy ally, perhaps. But I'll waste no time chasing devils while a tadpole feasts on our skulls.
I've seen your people in battle. I reckon you are no mere warrior, but a god's damned army. I'd be a fool to let you turn your back. Pledge me your talents, and I'll pledge you mine. I'll presume that's Githyanki for yes. Now let's move.
I kind of want to use him again instead of Gale.
Blade at the ready.
Because I do like using him. Warlock is one of my favorite classes as well. Warlocks and clerics are my two go-tos. Let's see. Witch Bolt is fun. Burning Hands is just a really good spell in general. I don't know. I think Hellish Rebuke is the ones I want to go with. Then, okay, what do these do? Agonizing Blast is good. I can do a lot of these things already. Yeah, I'm not going to use him because he's another charisma character like me. That's what I'm deciding. I don't need two charisma users.
Remember, you have teeth and claws. Use them.
I have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
The Blade of Frontiers at your calling.
Go to camp and with me. I'm just like not wanting to do this conversation, honestly. I'm sure I'll find you at camp.
Just when things were warming up.
So we have a choice here. We can either keep I want to hunt down Karlach. That's what I want to do next. So which way is north? There's north. So we're going this way.
Time to press ahead.
Oh, but before we do that, I do want to take a rest.
If we left, we could at least make a run for it.
Yes, we're going to take a long rest. Because we all need the stuff back. Alright, this is campsite time, so I can get to talk to everyone.
It's quite a sight. The stars, I mean. I could take or leave your chin.
You seem more relaxed.
I am. I've been thinking, reflecting on what tomorrow might bring when we meet this goblin priestess. Will she know how to bring the worm under control? Will this little adventure of ours be over?
What, are you gonna miss me?
Why not? You've been to the Hells and back, survived the crash, survived everything that's followed. I'm not normally impressed by people of your stature, but you're stronger than I gave you credit for.
I thought you didn't like me.
You have your charms, more than you think.
Are you flirting with
The
me?
smile on his pretty lips is a touch too composed, a bit too perfect. He may not mean a word he says.
Watch yourself, Astarion.
Oh, you're no fun.
Nope.
Sleep tight. I'll see you later. I'm sure.
The leader of the pack comes to chat. What's on your mind? You must be pleased to have a clear path forward. The sooner we find this priestess gut, the better. Can't wait to get rid of this thing in my head.
So what comes next for you once it's all over?
Head to Baldur's Gate. Someone's waiting for me.
Oh, who's that?
Let a girl have some secrets. Was there anything else?
The journey's not over yet. We should both get
It's
some
a beautiful
rest.
night. I think I'll stay up to enjoy it while I still can. Rest well.
A fine evening, don't you think? The moonlight shines warmly on us. The breeze caresses our faces. Hideous. All of it. Would that I were doing battle up there, among the tears.
What do you mean by the tears?
Look above. Watch the moon cross the sky. The tears follow behind it. Rocky bodies tumbling through the sea of night. One of them is my crush, Kalir.
Are all Githyanki from the tears?
Your curiosity is to be commended. Githyanki are hatched in creches all throughout realm space. Kalir is one of many. It's there I first saw a Kithrak mount a red dragon, where I slit my cousins' throats at the Vaj's command. But enough of this. You are wasting your resting time. Come dawn, we resume our search for a creche.
A tingle runs through your head and down to your feet.
Ah, there it is. That shiver. Our little brainworms have made fast friends, it would seem. How do you feel?
Surprisingly fine in spite of all of it.
Surprising is just the word, isn't it? Before the Illithid's unscheduled surgery, I'd felled hundreds of beasts and a fair few fiends. The tadpoles weakened me, suppressed greater talents, but beyond that, have showed no signs of turning. No nausea, no pain, not even a hot flash.
It makes no sense, I know. Why haven't we turned?
Perhaps the worm's vat was poisoned. Perhaps we're uncommonly fit. Or perhaps the tadpoles are merely on holiday. We could conjecture all night. I suppose the why doesn't matter so much as the what next. And that answer is plain as the horns on a war devil's head. We get these things out. Let's get some rest. Dawn comes sooner than we think.
Let's
Right.
see.
What are you doing, Astarion? Okay, now we can leave camp. I want to complete my team, and then I think I'm going to call it for the day, but we're not done completing the team yet, because I know one more character I want. I know there's at least 2 characters coming up that I can get. Because this isn't a blind playthrough, this is, I do know the characters.
I failed to see the distinction.
I was jerking that octa soup just a moment ago. Come on, no. We dig a hole and be done with it.
My goal is to go to the right. No, he saw. I missed something. It's okay though, because I'm going this way. Oh.
People up ahead. Something's wrong.
Yes.
You're a true soul. You can't die. Please, stay with us.
I don't think he's conscious. Can you hear us, Ed?
You, not a step closer.
A strange symbol glows, marked on their flesh, and something within you stirs in response.
His wounds look deep? I don't think I'll be able to help. But what happened to your friend?
Oil bear, please, do you have any...
Shut up, Andric. Do you serve the Absolute?
Wait.
The injured man locks eyes with you. A familiar squirming churns in your head.
Hold his stare.
Your minds intertwine. You see his siblings, Andric and Brenna, new recruits. Yours to shepherd.
Protect them. She is a true soul. Mind her. She will... She...
Edwin! Ed! Please!
He's with the Absolute now. You're a true soul. Edwin, our brother, he was chosen. Like you. Do you have orders for us? We were reporting to Edwin.
Why are you out here? The wilderness is dangerous.
We know that all too well, man, but the Absolute sent us here.
We're looking for fugitives, survivors from that ship that crashed farther west of here.
These fugitives. Tell me more.
We don't know what they look like, but anyone who survived that crash is bound to be injured. That's enough to get us started. The Absolute wants them found. At any cost.
I think I'd be a little bit honest and we can get some information from them. I'm a survivor of that crash. Looks like you found me.
You! Brenna! Kill her!
Or not.
Let me recite their demise.
can't kill with that. No, I don't think I need to do that yet, but I could use that to get to move in with everyone else a bit. So I kill her? I guess I kill her. It's a fun crit.
Roll in my favor.
There we go. Chainmail. I don't know if anyone can use chainmail.
The air is ripe with magic.
Like its will be done.
Strange power resonates within the corpse. It calls to you.
Oh no.
Your limbs move of their own accord. There's something of value here, something your mind craves. Why let its host's memories go to waste? The tadpole has absorbed it all. Its experience could nourish you, strengthen you.
Oh, do I want to let her go evil? She's already, I really don't like her. I don't know, the Illithid kind of scare me. I didn't really use them the first time either. So we're gonna force our mind shut and hope it doesn't fail. We're gonna go with what the dice rolls.
Loosen. The tadpole breaks free of its deceased host. Your mind is your own again. For now.
I don't trust the Illithid right now.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Yeah, let's just take all.
With haste.
And we can level up. So let's level everyone up to 3. Got a lot of things. First up, college. We're picking the College of Swords. That's cool. I want to try the College of Swords. It looked fun. Now, spells. Hold person is not bad. Let's see. Blindness, Cloud of Daggers, Crown of Madness. Detect Thoughts. Transability, Enthrall, Heat Metal, Silence, Shatter, See Invisibility, Lesser Restoration, Knock, and Invisibility. I kind of like Detect Thoughts. I am going very much utility bard. All right. Oh, I like the idea of dueling. That's kind of what I was going for here. So, let's instead of that, let's pick persuasion and deception, and that's going to be the bard level 3 I'm going with. I wanted to go with the bard sword stabby. Wizard level up. Spells. We have a lot of options for spells. Let's see. Dark Vision, Darkness, Crown of Madness, Cloud of Daggers. I've been kind of playing you straight late, so something like Scorching Ray would be good. So would... Oh, Misty Step is always fun. I love Misty Step. It's so much fun. It's one of my favorite spells. So yeah. Yeah, we'll go with that for now. All right, and I will be right back in just a couple minutes, just real fast. Oh, sorry. As I said, I'm back. Sorry about that. And then I was like, oh, right. Fighter's kind of easy. Yeah, thank you for catching that I was muted. All right. We can always go back down later, but for now, looks like this is the way to go. This is important.
Keep moving, stranger. Quietly.
What happened here?
I told you to go.
I'm not an enemy, I promise. Let's get advantage while we're at it. Make this a little bit easier. I really want to succeed. Yes! Double success! I need to make sure I persuade the puppo. This is very important.
There's death in your scent, but not in your words. Still, you should go. My friend is injured. He needs rest.
I don't think he's going to wake up.
Of course he will. And then we'll return home.
What is your name?
He calls me Scratch. You can do the same.
What exactly happened to your friend?
We were attacked. Cackling, furry things on two legs. And their smell.
Hyenas?
It was strange, rotten, evil.
You know the creatures he describes.
Gnolls, that's what I was thinking of. I was like, what are they called? Well, you can travel with me if you'd like.
No, I won't leave him.
Alright, well, if he doesn't wake up, you can follow my scent. I have a camp.
If it comes to that, I may. Thank you.
Very important puppy. How do you get there? Can I jump?
Tell me, Lae'zel, when you say we might be purified at your creche, what does that mean exactly?
Augusto will affix the Zaithisk, the purifier, to our heads.
Interesting.
Magic will quell the parasite in an instant.
Anything of use?
Yeah, I love the puppo.
One horn. This is the devil Will has been tasked to kill.
Are you alright?
Me? Never been better. Oh, fuck me. It's you, from the Nautiloid. Please tell me I found you before those so-called paladins of Tyr did.
Haven't met any Tyrans lately, no.
Good. Great. Glad I don't have to kill you.
A great heat roars through you, her heat, fiery as the hells. Then you're lost in visions of demonic armies as you tear through a landscape of fire and blood.
Well, if you love this woman, you're gonna like this playthrough because she's the one I plan to romance.
This woman was on the front line.
It's the tadpole in our head. It connects us.
Fuck's sake. Mountains as far as the eye can see. Guess that explains the voices. From that peek I got into your head, you've made some inroads trying to get the thing sorted. But alas, no joy. I'm Karlak. And you are?
I'm Clarissa.
Well met, soldier. Now that we're old pals, how would you feel about helping me kill some evil bastards? A little background, if your moral compass needs something to point at. You already know I fought in the Blood War. I was good at killing demons. Really good. So good. Personal attack dog. I played along until I could get the fuck out of there. Took me 10 years to properly escape, but now I'm free. Zariel sent goon after goon to hunt me down. But believe me when I tell you, I'm not going. The latest yappy little dogs she sicked on me are nearby. A group of dopes posing as paladins of Tyr. Want to help me take them down?
Gladly.
Fuck yes. They cornered me outside the toll house just up the hill. Doubt they've gone far after the scorching I gave them. After we've mopped them up, we can work on evicting this parasite and take Faerun by the short hairs. Sound good?
She's, perhaps a little rough around the edges, but I suppose I can be smooth enough for two.
Sounds like a great plan.
I'd hug you if it wouldn't scorch your skin off.
Okay.
Whew, I'm getting all het up. Let's make tracks.
Legend intrigues me. Care to tell me a bit more?
I love it. They don't have to make any choices for barbarian. Oh, I can choose a subclass. Um. Interesting. What's Bestial Heart? Giant's Rage. Yeah. Um. I kind of like Berserker, but I might go Wild Heart. I've never tried any of these, so when raging, I can either move faster, jump farther, get advantage. Interesting. Oh. So that would be leaps down, knocking them prone. Heal. Then make her into a tank, which would be good. Knock them prone. Wolf Heart. I think we might go Eagle? No. Kind of like Elk. Elk or Bear. They both feel tanky. And Bear would be a little bit of self-heal. Elk. You know, yeah, we'll go with Bear. She's gonna be a tank. We're going, she big, strong, protecty girl. That's what we've decided.
Let's get going.
Now, I know there's a druid I can get later, and the only other question I have left is, should I replace Lae'zel with the druid? Because I could. But
Making me sweat.
let's have you go first. I want to get a chance to actually work with you. And now the two of us can speak with animals. That's great. I have not used the bear.
No time to rest. Can't slow down.
Keep that beast away from us, you hear?
Me, the beast. Now that's fucking rich.
Bear tank. I like bear tank.
What's up for discussion?
Back, beast, back!
You got a carrot. Loot.
Karlak, there you are.
Greetings, motherfucker. Ready to die?
That's right, Karlak. So now is in the hells. I could see why her ladyship wants a murderous brute like you back.
Her ladyship. Zariel really has you under her thumb, doesn't she? Pathetic.
Rage all you want, Karlak. Burn with the might of the hells. Zariel will find you, and she will bring you back in pieces. Then again, maybe she'll just leave you here, far from home, with an infernal engine for a heart, slowly burning you to ash from the inside.
Okay.
Avernus was never my home. It was my prison. I'm free now. And I'm never going back!
Well, that sucks. Okay, we got two people options go first. We can't get inside the door because of how everyone's positioned. Well, you could. But you kind of in a bad place right now. This is an interesting predicament. Because you took so much damage right off the bat. So I guess drink a potion and move into here.
Cut it out. It's worse than Knowles out there.
Nothing we need to worry about.
How about a dragon? Would that worry you?
I'd give it a bloody good fight, that's for sure.
Anything you get a dragon's a bad gas.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Oh my fuck. Well, that is a problem.
I will ascend.
We're killing this guy this turn. If I can. Which I might be able to. Let's see. Bonus damage and action surge. Can I hit? So that's not a high chance of hitting, but we can. I guess we just go for the attack and hope that this hits. Cool. That is huge. I didn't expect them to one-shot two characters like that.
Moving. Never a dull moment.
Victory awaits.
Of course I would miss that. That's okay. Alright, so she's not gonna be able to do damage. That's good. Trin is running. Alright. We go pick him up. take a couple steps this way and do Bardic Inspiration on. Nope, still out of sight. Fine, Bardic Inspiration on you.
I'm heating up. Close ranks.
No need to waste anything yet.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Unleash me.
Curious.
Okay. This is where I'm gonna need... This is where I want to use this. If I can. Good. That was what I needed it to do. Next, I'm going to try to get there. I could have used that if I was a bit more ready at the beginning.
Look to Queen 6.
Those can't miss.
My turn.
So that's that. Now I am berserking.
Victory awaits.
Now I think we got this. Wow.
Light of my feet.
I speak, they burn.
Live forever, pal.
Fuck them. Fuck Thariel.
We did it.
I won't go back.
We managed.
I'm never going back. And if any of Mummy's little friends want to pick up where the others left off, they'll find nothing but a pile of ash.
Zarya won't get near you again. We'll make sure of that.
That's right, she won't. She can't. She couldn't even lay a finger.
We should probably go stop her.
What path lies before me? No one stopped me yet. Let's have a look.
Yeah, they didn't have anything useful.
That ought to do it.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Whew. Had to let off a little steam after facing off with those ignots. Granted, the fire's lasting a little longer than it should. How do I look?
Yeah, fine. Hot.
Careful, soldier. If I burn any hotter, I might explode. Hear that? Infernal engine for a heart. Lets me burn as hot as the hells. Seems to be running in overdrive since I left Avernus. Won't be seeing my mechanic anytime soon, so I'll just make the most of the extra heat. Just don't get too close till I've found a way to calm it down.
So what does the engine allow you to do?
Burn, baby. As hot as I can tolerate. Makes me a beast in battle. Hardly remember what I was like before it. But it's a bit early in the game to be getting into tragic backstories. Let's save the star show for later, after we've worked up an appetite for tragedy. Meanwhile, I'll need to find someone who can tune up my engine sooner rather than later. Believe me when I say this thing is hot. The first time I faced down those paladins, they let slip there was an infernal mechanic in the area. A tiefling. He might be able to stabilize things, if I can find him.
Well, there's some tieflings holed up in a druid's grove nearby. We might look there.
Sounds like a good lead. Hopefully our guy will be among them. A tune-up would do this old tub a world of good.
All right.
That should more than suffice.
All right, that helped a lot.
On my way.
I don't know what's up here.
Bodies everywhere. Accident or sabotage?
That might be worth a look.
Okay. Someone didn't fail the check. All right. We've got... Overall, I think we've had a very productive day. We still have a lot more to do in the Emerald Grove.
Tell me, Lae'zel, what is it like on the
But let's see.
Your home realm intrigues me.
Githyanki lay their eggs on other planes. They cannot mature in the astral. I will only be welcomed once I obtain a mind flayer's head.
Yeah, let's take that. No, I think this is how we have to get across it, isn't it? No, it's this way. That's right.
Tell me, Gale, what is your interest in the astral plane?
Time. Or rather, the absence of it. In the astral plane,
soon enough, should Vlaakith will it.
What's in here?
Fish? Nope. And next time I think we're gonna continue doing stuff in the Grove, as well as there's another place in the south I want to check out. And a couple other things to do as well. Like, we have a lot of stuff that we're just like, this isn't where I'm trying to go. I'm trying. I think I've lost Gale. Because you know what I forgot to do earlier? You can probably tell based on what I'm doing every time I check the map. So yeah, next time we'll hopefully get through Emerald Grove bit, as well as there's the thing down here I want to look at. I was trying to get to this little thing so I could get the sigil circle. There's a thing that here, if I remember correctly, that they were like, you need a shovel. And I was like, well, I don't have a shovel. And now guess what? I have a shovel. I just don't remember exactly where it was. I can probably remember pretty easily. Yes, I'm just returning to loot. Oh wait, no, it's closer to the roadside cliff. Okay, yeah, the only way you would have been able to tell is the fact that I was heading towards a little swirly thingy. There was a swirly on my map and I kept looking at it. But like way long time ago when we were over here, found a dirt mound that we couldn't do anything with because we didn't have a shovel. And I was angry, so I came back with now that I have a shovel. Nice. And now we can just teleport back to here. Assuming things don't like blow up in our face, we should be fine in the city again.
Perhaps oration suits you more than battle.
They're not mutually exclusive. Weave has served best with a dash of eloquence.
Anyways. Alright. So I'm going to save this. And then I'm going to call it for now. I'm going to possibly play more tomorrow. Possibly not. I don't know. But I do need a break. So, thank you. Oh. Bye.